準備はできているか？
Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Code Vein 2. So last time we left off, I was kind of running around grabbing a couple of the extra stuff that was just kind of like laying around out here. We do have a couple of things that we need to do, such as we need to go to the 3 different locations in order to unseal the witch. And then once we unseal her, then we can actually go through and actually do the boss fight. We do have like a mini version of her, which I'm not sure if that's going to be like her daughter or if that's going to be someone that's more or less just like a clone of of her, I guess. But we do need to go to the abandoned hilltop church. We need to go to the forest complex, and we need to go to the amusement park. Those are the 3 locations that we need to get to, and I'm gonna need to like clear up these map segments so that way we can actually kind of like get a gist of like what's around the map, because I do want to kind of pick up all these little diamonds, because these diamonds are upgrades to my healing ability. So if I can do a little bit more of that, that would be great. Yeah, so I need 2 more golden nectars to get another healing charge. I guess we can go ahead, just head straight for...
この森の中心部にある団地からホリーの強い情念を感じる。向かってみよう。目新しいものでもあったのか。
You just head straight for like the apartments, I guess, because they're right here. I want to explore this area too. Coin. Okay. Okay, yeah, just fly 50 feet. That actually reminds me, I do need to change up the properties on this weapon. Remnant Heart 3, okay, so that's an upgrade for... one of my defensive ability, or not defensive. It's the... kind of like the bow thing. these guys are definitely annoying. Alright, well, let me check in here. Upgrade materials. All that for another upgrade material. Alright, well. Not terrible. No. Looks like I can't go in this way, so I have to go in from this side. You can also just go around and try to grab that. It looks like that's just in the bag. It's not actually in the apartments. Hear anything good? Great, they've got a revival guy somewhere around here. That up. Also, no, this is a different building altogether. Because these are all the apartments here. That's just like a boss arena. Oh, it looks like explorable. Wording mark. Alright. Your Platinum 7. Gonna be to upgrade my jail. So apparently the entrance should be around here. Get back on my healing, and let's go ahead and customize weapon. Customize this. Swing your weapon to release a slash that can hit targets from mid-range. So that gives me a ranged option. Rush forward for a 3-hit combo. Repeat the input for follow-up actions. Alright, so each attack consumes Ichor. So let's go ahead and get a ranged option. Oh, well. We can do... we don't have a ton of mind or willpower, so trying to rely on magic is probably not going to be the best idea. Could try to give it status effects. I can give blood damage. Then instead of this, let's do Relentless Sword Stance. Yeah, that's good. We got this unlocked. Can jump back to Jedwig's minion. See about possibly upgrading some stuff, buying some stuff. Yeah, because I can buy these two plus the Nameless Greatsword. It's gonna be upgraded more. To get up to S rank dexterity scaling. Do you have a Tinder Lightstone 4, so I can't upgrade one of the Lightstone ones? Impulse Anchor. Giant sword. I only have one, so probably don't actually want to upgrade those right now. With this I can upgrade the bow. Go ahead and upgrade the bow, but I do want to try the Blood Reaver Blade. They're Platinum 6, but it requires more than what I currently have. There we go. Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, I can't extract any boosters. Alright, jump back here. Go ahead, actually enter the area. Looks like we do have an inhibitor, a map inhibitor, so I can't really see all the nooks and crannies around here. We'll just have to find it and destroy it. Oh yeah, there are enemies in here. But that does change how I need to address my entire loadout. So let's see here. So I do have enough for B rank stuff because I've done all the C stuff. Done Hollies and Licorice. I do. Lyle, Jose, Valentin. Those are all the Bs that I currently have. Parry stagger power up. That should take me back to parrying. Would be a huge boost to my dexterity too. That does mean that this needs to go away for this. We want to try this, see what this is like. I guess the bat wings should be fine. Oh, probably want to switch out weapons too. Well, 31 dexterity is a good for the S rank scaling weapon, so maybe just keep it. Yeah, nothing else really scales super well with it. Takes half my health with a single shot. Did I miss an item down here today? Yes, I did. Lightning weapon salve. Got an item up there. Great. Can't seem to get that directly. Do I need to like go on the roof and drop down for it? Alright, I can just go out this way.
拾い忘れはないか
Supercharge. Up here, button 3. Can't jump over that. Oh, well, that was some good damage. Down to 5 healings. Yeah, I was expecting that. Was not expecting that one. Thanks. Is there an item back here? There is, but it's over there. How do I get over there? Possibly dropping out down outside this window that's up here. No, can't drop down.
この団地は簡易的な裁判所として使用されていたんだ。なぜここからホリーの情念を感じるんだ
Drop down this way. There it is. Alright. Here, button 5. Pretty sure I was already in here. This area is where I fought the 3 guys at once. Alright, should be good to continue on. Showing through my health way too much. And we got a succubus. Alright, well.
存分に使おう
Yeah, just 50 attacks in a row. Yeah, of course. Just continue on.
まだいけるか。共にいよう。調子が出てきた。
I get like a checkpoint or something. Alright, there's a return stone.
それではホリー・アストゥリアスの罪状を確認する。君は担当したすべての患者と父親であるカミロ・アストゥリアスを殺害した容疑にかけられている。この内容に間違いはないかな。
ええ、間違いない。
ホリーがカミロと患者を殺害した。何か理由があるはずだ。
それではホリー・アストゥリアスの罪状を確認する。君は担当したすべての患者と父親であるこの内容。
Yeah, no. I will take this return stone. Give me a full heal.
見落としはないか。
Nice chest too. Go ahead and open this up. For an impaler. Alright, great.
存分に使おう。 落ち着け。今のが最後。
Move the stone mask. Make sure he stays dead. Arctic weapon cell. Alright, so we're basically doing these to kind of have, I guess, an incursion.
みんなの未来を私が奪ってしまった。本当にごめんなさい。
ホリー様、監獄島にご案内いたします。
Because they have, because when we do the incursions, they had the little lamps like this, so they're just kind of floating around. So I'm guessing that this is just an external incursion, I guess. So instead of it being like within the minds of the people, it's kind of taken over a specific area. We got another return stone. And a boss door.
行
Alright.
くぞ。こいつを倒せばホリーを救うことができるはずだ。立て直せるか。無駄だ。注意しろ。
You're good. And great. Okay.
調子が出てきた。まだいけるだろう。行くぞ。
よくしやがれ。
Use that. Alright, not too bad actually. I'm guessing that's like the projection of Holly? Yeah, so it's Holly's pathos. So
すまない。思考が追いつかなくてな。これで団地に凝り固まる情念は解放された。
glowing haze 10. Alright, yeah, this, so I was just trying to enter through the exit, that's why. I can check out this area, because it doesn't seem to be part of the apartments. I guess just, this whole area is just a separate thing. And yeah, that gave me like a little tiny itty bitty bit for Lyle's pathos. I can level up a little bit.
頼りになりそうだ。ほう、血の力をなじませたか。見どころがあるようでな。さらなる力をお前に託そう。お前には期待している。好きに使え。
Oh, okay. I can also use herb like that as well. So are the white ones like pre-final, and then the yellow ones just like these? These are all finals. So this would be her final. Alright. So not as much dexterity, but better on the willpower, better on the mind, and better on the vitality. So instead I can use this. I can also activate the dog to give me better defenses too. What's in this building? The housing annex. Looks like I exit into the center courtyard here. Which means I entered from somewhere else. Yeah, I can't actually enter in there. Oh, random item back here. Grab that. I'll basically just run around the entire building, I guess. I need to do something
悪くない
else.
気分だ。
That might be a boss fight area, actually. Alright, well. Guess we're going here next.
森が狭く感じるな。存分に使おう。
Just like this. I thought I still had. I still had the parry on. Yeah, great.
調子が出た。
Sure, yeah, while I'm healing. While I'm healing. Yeah. Alright, all
地
that
形の把握が困
for the
難だ。
map.
近くに化け物がいないか。
Alright, so with that does liberate this whole place. And here's a shrine. This is the Hilltop Church. I need to go there. Alright, so we're gonna actually go to the other side places first. Anything else in here? Yeah, there is. Okay, good thing I checked. Your button 7. mushrooms. Straight into another succubus. I ran. Sure.
立て直せるか。お前の血を狙っているぞ。調子が出てきた。
Journal etched in fauna. More pure platinum, and then what's this? Fire element applied to weapons and regeneration use boost. Oh, and here is my nectar. Items just kind of hanging out in here. Alright, this is a full-on dungeon.
目的地とは関係ないが、調べてみるか。着実に力をつけているな。
what does this require? Okay, so this is what I use the Warren coins for, and then extra regeneration count. Alright, good. Up to 13. And this is just a straight up base. Right, they got items in all the dead ends, so. Alright, well, I want the white one that's up there, so I guess I'm gonna climb back up the ladder. Oh wait, no, there's specifically just a ladder that takes me there. Alright, well, that's good to know. So it looks like there's also a ladder there. The opposite side of that one. Looks like the center one is the one that I need to go through. But this is the one with items, so we're gonna take the one with items. Yeah, it's
調子が出てきたよ。
guy right there.
"締められているのか?" 力は健在だ。存分に震え。
Alright, well, I got the underground church key. So now I can move forward, but I want to get that item. Alright, this way doesn't take me anywhere. Yeah, I can jump during the okay, good. So I'll take this path, go over to the door, unlock it.
"お前が見つけてくれたおかげだ."
There's an entire second half of this. Hearing like a regeneration guy, but I don't see him. Alright, well. 2 other items. This one has an item that's right there. Alright, let's grab this first. What is this? Inhibit trap. Alright. there. I'm guessing this
鍵を
requires.
探そう。
Yep, 2.
数が多いな。もう少し観
Third
察してみ
generation.
よう。
Okay, he just like
死んでくれる。
brewed over half my health with a single shot. Sure.
もう一度だ。落ち着け。切り抜けたようだね。
Alright, well. Binding mark. Alright, well. That's. This guy didn't drop it anything. No, he didn't. Okay. But this takes me to that item that I saw. Yeah.
よく見つけたね。
Alright, Flame Guard Room Lead.
拾い忘れはないか。
Breath of the Master. Alright, I think that's everything over here. So we can go ahead and move back over, unlock the gates.
仕方ない。来た道へ戻ろう。
Alright, well there's a return stone over there, and a guy all the way down there that I can see through the ending.
存分に使おう。
Back here. Alright, pretty sure that I've gotten everything. Go ahead, just drop down here. Activate the return stone. Let's check the blood code. Yeah, a little tiny bit. And then it looks like
こ
we
の
got a boss
先は危
fight.
険だ。準備はいいか。表示が出てる。立て直せるか。
Of course. Sure. Alright, both of them are down, so now I can just focus on this guy. Good. Acrobat. Alright, got him. Healing casket. Alright, I don't think these guys will drop anything if I take them out. Yeah. That guy died up there, the other guy died like right down here. Alright, well, you can get out of here. Nice level up. Alright. Question is, where do I want to go? I want to go here. Because the hospital is the next place, and I don't see anything else to really pick up, because I've already activated the shrine here. So I'm going to jump down here real quick. Let's talk to this guy. Nothing new from him. Go ahead, get that up to 30, or up to level 12. Yeah, the hounds are good for their defensive capabilities. This increases vitality and fortitude scaling. Yeah, no boosters to extract. So it's 126 base with 140. So I lose 25, but I gain 35 based on the scaling. Alright. This just increases the defensive capabilities in one area. It looks like I have to go through here. Take the path to the
療
right.
養所の近くにある教会に向かってくれないか。そこからホリーの強い情念を感じるんだ。
This way. Alright, this is like this was the spring that we saw Holly bathing in when we first arrived. That nectar. Another worn coin. I guess I could check around the other side. Oh, there's another Deadwood Dominion. And lots of stuff. Mushroom. Alright, cool. Some plots that have mushrooms in them. Not a lot of stuff, just mushrooms. Alright, well. What do you got? Part 2 Remnants. Dryad Blade of the Forest Spirit. Huge Hammer. Special Customer Token 2. I'll take that. Take that. Let's sell those two. That. Then buy both these. Alright, so now I've got all the weapons I can get and all the abilities that he sells to. Sudachi. Alright. Anything else over here? Yes, there is. Tender Crimson Stone 7. Also check up here, see what this is. More stuff. Honey. And honey. Yep. Oh, it's in a chest over here too. I'll grab that. Leak removal. Have I gotten any new? No, it doesn't look like I've got any new boosters. I do have a my booster, but so I'm guessing Licorice is one of Holly's Pathos as well. Because when we are fighting the other Pathos, she seemed to kind of zone out, so. Alright, got more uncanny stones. More stuff I can give to Jadwiga. wait, that was the nectar. That's what that was. You know what? Just because it constantly wants to put that into the screen. It's just the mouse cursor. It just constantly gets put into the screen even though I try to move it away. So I'm just gonna put it like down in the bottom right hand corner where I can't even see it. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I still need 4 more. Get another healing. Another uncanny stone. Alright. This isn't even the place, but... Step of life. Alright, some more enemies. Let's see if I can get the sneak attack on this one. I think this guy comes out pretty deep. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, you don't. That was almost bad. And of course. Oh, I didn't get the one that I wanted, but I did something with that. Slash. You're black 3.
ここが境界だ。先に進んでみよう。
Hold up. Can I get in here? Maybe not. Alright, well. That just leads back that way.
少し体を休めておけ。
before we do this, I want to jump back all the way back down here, so I can give Jedwigga the stuff I've got. Wonder if I have enough for the next blood code or whatever item she's going to give.
2人目の英雄も落ちたか。お前ずいぶん集めてきたな。ご苦労。これが手間賃だ。なんだその目は。分かっている。話の続きだな。私がもたらした因果の破綻によって世界は崩壊を始めた。それを防いだのが大英雄イドリス。我が父の盟友であり、時を操る力を持つ吸血鬼だった。イドリスのチート能力、時間速攻によって私の行いはなかったことにされた。世界の崩壊は食い止められたが、ボーダ家に対して大きな借りができたというわけだ。続きは今度だ。あとは大方想像がつくだろうがな。
VIP pass silver.
石を持ってこい。店にも金を落としていけ。道具を売って。
Alright, all the way up to pure platinum 6, and a bunch of leaves that are available. You can purchase a Bloodguard rune leaf, and then actually just put that on the daggers.
Meet.
I think I have a warp blade. Garnet splitter. Flame blade, I don't think I have that.
用事は済んだ。武器の獲物はせいぜ装備の
Weapon. That's one of these. So it gives some scaling to willpower, increases the conversion and conductivity, but decreases handling just a little bit. It requires the breath of blood. I guess the defensive stuff is for the blood. Okay. So we'll transfer the weapon. That's breath of blood. Can I go and buy more of those? If I could buy more of those, I don't mind using one.
Dogu.
Yeah, okay. What to?
買い忘れはな。
And I can actually switch up the
装備
the buff that I've got on him. That into this, and it gives a bleed factor of 42. It's the same bleed factor. Also give it poison, because right now it's at S rank for scaling. This takes it down to A, this takes it down to A+. But adds 25 to the blood, and then the modifiers increase to 143. what is it regularly? So it's 140, so plus 3 points to the modifier damage. 25 and 28 points. So it loses 6 points, but it increases the damage that it has for blood. Fire's also willpower. I don't know if I want to like decrease it as much as that, because that's what I'm losing 26 points. 126. This takes it down to 63, so that halves it. So I lose 6 points overall. Lower base damage, but does have increased blood damage. Could also just increase this, which just increases the base damage, or decreases the base damage but increases the modifier to give it 10 more bonus points of damage overall. I guess this would be helpful because that's going to give it a separate thing that it targets defensively. And then customized weapon. Instead of blood weapon, we can give it something else. Temporarily applies a status element stall to your current opponent. So consumes regeneration power when using Forme and automatically regenerates when LP reaches 0. Really increases the attack power of bandits in certain bequeathed Formus shots. Did this. Yeah. Alright, now back all the way up here. So I can decrease the bleeding build-up effects in order to increase the attack damage. Alright, well, it looks like that's her. I don't think I can get in there until I open that.
調子が出てきてね。
Feels like it does more damage. Okay, that leads to nothing. Alright, can't get in there. Well,
辺りをよく調べてみよう。
alright, guess that makes that into a reality. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him, so he got all of his attacks off. Drained all of my LP. Sure, I guess.
上を取られているな。存分に使おう。程度。怪我はないか。
Okay. Alright, we got a return stone up here. Much sooner than the apartments gave me one. Good. Okay, no, I can't actually hit them with the backstab. It's not coming back.
どっちを選ぼうか。
Alright, well, looks like we got 2 different ways that we can go. Go ahead, touch this. Gonna deal with him now. Not returning. Alright, well, looks like I have to take both paths.
用心するに越したことはない。
Sell its ceremonial sword. Alright, not returning. Or head over there. Let's see if we can grab this pure platinum. Well,
調子が出てきたね。
looks like both of these guys being effective in these areas. Yeah, of course we got a guy just sitting here looking at this particular entrance. This is where I saw the other guy. Gonna try to return. Gonna camp the body. Spawn camp that. Grab this. Alright, these guys want to come up the stairs. I can drop down and try to drop stab them. Or if they just want to give up, that's fine too.
存分に震え。調子が出てきた。
Yes, there was an item back here. Grab that. Extra pure platinum. Activate this, which I'm sure this is just gonna like summon half of it.
これで先に進めるな。
Yeah, that was right. And then I'm sure this opens only from this side. Go. Alright.
ここだったか。
I still got 10 heals. I can probably do the other side too. Just wanna double check, make sure I didn't forget or miss anything in here. Which I don't think I did. I think I checked all the explorable points. We can check up the ladder one more time. Yeah, it just looks like it leads to that. Alright, Oh, really glad to see those guys just standing up there waiting for me.
Yeah,
of course.
落ち着け。程度。私の落ち度。
I'm not even sure if this is required to do this, but extra XP is extra XP. Actually, yeah, because I couldn't get over there if I wanted to. I have to go this way. It's good to know that there's an item there. Alright.
調子が出てきた。立て直せるか。程度。
Of course, there's guys. I only noticed it because I looked at the map and I just happened to see the little white dot with the arrow pointing at me, moving towards me. I was like, yeah, knew there was an enemy. Of course there was. Always has to be something going on. We got some Fat Boy pizza. Alright, nothing out here. Thought maybe there was gonna be something there.
存分に使う。
Maybe move closer. I think that guy had us unmasked. Yeah, he did not. Okay. And with that, that should be the other half. Which allows me to open this.
見覚えがあるな。
よ
先に進む手段があるはずだ。
Alright, no one is chasing me. Let's quickly take a look. A little tiny bit more.
神戸様の病状が良くないと伺いました。あなた自身も限界が近いと。
何が言いたいの、ゴッボーさん。
私は心配なんです。世界のためにと母親を奪われ、唯一の家族である父親を失おうとしている。あなたのことが。統制局が治験を進めている新薬を入手しました。投与を続ければ変質症状の完治も夢じゃない。病に苦しむあなたの父親にも効果が見込めるはずです。
変質症状を感知できる薬がそう簡単にできるはずがない。ゴッポーという男、嘘をついているな。
Yeah, when I hear Gobo speak, I just hear Kiryu Kazuma. That just like makes me think like, it's kind of hard to believe that this guy's going to be a villain. I know he's kind of being set up to be one, but it's difficult to actually like trust that, knowing how these kind of stories typically are written to play out differently than the expectation, but someone that you believe was scheming against you is actually the good guy.
調子が出てきたな。落ち着け。
Knew it. Alright. And of course. That's much faster. I'm guessing the blood damage might actually be pretty good against specters for some reason. It might just be that it's good against like base enemies, but it doesn't feel like my weapon has dropped in damage. Alright, Bloodward Rune Leaf.
Ah, 念のためお伝えしておきますが、あなたがいなくなった後のことを考えた上で判断してくださいね。
Got a sun trap. Pretty good. Another return stone. Go ahead, activate this, get a full heal, everything recharged, replenished. Go ahead. Free buff.
ホリーの強い情念を感じる。
As I just
こいつ
start
を
sliding
倒
around.
す。
Alright, well, that wasn't too bad.
これで教会に凝り固まる情念は解放された。ゴッポーという男が何を企んでいるかはわからないが、あまり信用できる人間ではなさそうだな。
Alright, so is Gobo trying to is he like trying to actually help and then it's just not turning out the way that he's expecting it to? and then all the stuff is just kind of crumbling, but he actually has good intentions with it. So like he gives her something that accelerates the transformation of her father, which essentially basically frees her to go and face whatever whatever end of the world apocalypse is going to happen. Because otherwise she'd be stuck like at the, I really missed this. Otherwise she'd be stuck at the hospital constantly caring for patients when her power could be used to like help save the world. And it's just kind of like an unfortunate situation where he feels that her father is, his condition is just kind of keeping her like tied down to the same spot too much. We're gonna go ahead and spawn camp that. Actually also has a mask. It's fantastic where this guy comes over here. See the way that he's looking at me. Tried to be all fancy and use the ability to dodge, but that came out just a little too fast. Didn't end up getting the dodge off in time. Got hit. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. This way. So we got a shrine in here. Go ahead, mark that shrine. Yeah, I can see it right over there. Is it really gonna make me go through all of this just to get to it? Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright, well, it looks like I've got to start from that side and make my way over here, and then jump out the window. Twilight Zone 3. Not a bad loot. I'm not missing like a missile somewhere around here, am I? No, okay.
数が多いな。存分に使おう。いい腕をしている。
Another Tinderstone 6. Got the 8 heals. There's the guy. Okay. Excuse me.
調子が出てきた。
Let me get that some other way. Hey, you, come over here. Yeah, out of the healing. Yep, didn't even get to heal that guy.
見落としはないか。
Another uncanny stone. Oh, and we also have chests. Risk ignition. Guess this takes me over to the other item. There we go. And then that's my shrine right there. Got a big boy. Hopefully give me a lot of ichor back. Nice. Not gonna get a stone mask or something, are you? No. Okay. Elder Contracts. Alright, attack power and status element build up. Alright, so that's active, and I think that's everything I need over here. So we can start trying to head in this direction. Gonna put the pin right here. Oh, so good. Oh, well done. Is that an item I see? Looks like it will. Breath of blood. Alright, well I just replaced what I spent, so... And we got a tomato and a cornfield. Kind of an interesting choice, I guess. Of giving me something that doesn't grow in a cornfield, but okay. Activate this. Do you have enough for a level? Yeah, so I need to follow this route. No, this isn't the road, but there's a path. Alright, no stone mask, and this is a regeneration element, so I will take that. Oh, so that was in the mist. That's why I couldn't see that it was there. Glad I took the off-road, though. And just an abyss. Alright, well... Got a return stone here for some reason. Is it boss arena or something? Looks like it. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Alright, just hit her with the blunder. Alright, didn't even get anything out of that. We did leave an item over here. Glowing haze, okay. Some additional level up in purchasing material.
おう、動いたな。
Alright, definitely sounds like there's a healer around here.
もう少し探索してみないか。
Blood soaked shield heavy.
調子が出てきたな。
Looks like we'll be coming back in here.
「上にいる。気をつけろ。」
This is the progress path, so let's just take a quick look in here. Secret Art Scissor. Ah, there she is. Okay, so could have gone either way. Just kept going forward or came back around to this. All right. Okay, never mind. Did not realize that that was just an instant death. Wonderful.
目覚めたか。
I guess this. Yeah, she's still back alive. Oh, we'll just do this. Yep, sometimes you can just ignore your problems and they just go away. Just ignore it.
Yes. 存分に使え。
Got all my stuff back and made progress.
どこに向かうんだ？ よし。
No enemies on the ceiling or something to drop down and try to ambush me. It's gonna give me 2 items for free.
調子が出てきたね。立て直せるか？
Not me. Turns out the enemies that were trying to ambush me were already behind me the entire time. Apparently this is no longer part of that dungeon.
遊園地に着いたな。先に進もう。
Alright. Well, I guess I can go up here, activate the missile,
か。
and then I can go back and see about destroying the map inhibitor so that I can
進む準備はできているか？
dispatch travel back here once I'm done.
着実に力をつけているな。
Level up. And I can motorcycle in here. What's this? Fatal leak vaccine.
悪くない気分だ。
A little bit of a steep drop off there. But this is the direction I'm heading. Grab the items on the way back.
地形の把握が困難だ。近くに化け物がいないか。
Alright. Well, there's a whole dungeon down here, but it looks like I have to take this path to get to it. Not sure what that is. There is some nectar right there. Is there anything? No, it looks like this is just a shortcut to get up to here quicker. And then I can do whatever's in this place right now. jet wiggle minion, some items. Extra uncanny stone. Ah, that's the squid. Squid door. Can't do that. Alright, let's see what you got. General Weapon 5. We'll take that. Meister's Venom Spike. Take that. And inhibit removal. Okay, yeah. Grab all those. Alright. Enhance that. I could enhance it again if I had enough currency to actually do it. So I do have enough for Steadfast Stance, no overburden effect, survive fatal hit with 1 HP if HP is above threshold. Alright. Well, and then there actually is another place where I can get that additional heal. So, or that additional heal effectiveness up. So back to the tunnel. This pathway? Yeah, it is. Wasn't sure if I was going to be through that tunnel or the tunnel after. Alright. No minions or anything over here to sell stuff. There's an item. Let's see a Jedwig minion. Tinder Crimson Stone 6. Alright, here's a missile.
休息も必要だぞ。
And then we can actually enhance regeneration. Do that twice, so it's now level 8 for how much I regenerate. Mountain Hamlets.
目新しいものでもあったのか。
Mine trap. Alright, well, this is not where the map displacer is, so. Right, back this way. So he said it's over here for the golden nectar. We have a house here. Assuming that that is gonna have some kind of enemy in it or something. Grab that.
調子が出てきたね。 ないようだね。
I was right. Go blind here. And here's my nectar. Yeah, alright. That says that the shrine should be somewhere over there. Of course. Oh. You're an exploder, aren't you? Oh, you already didn't explode that time. Guys got like a healing mask in here or something. Assuming that should do. Well, maybe he was just the healing guy. Alright, there's my shrine. Activate that. Max stamina and number of foods that can be used in a single exploration boost.
調子が出てきたね。
Alright, he's investigating. Didn't find anything. Go.
これは貴重だぞ。
A blade of blood. Alright, more pure platinum. So do I have to travel to like one end and then turn around and travel to the other? Is that what's going on here? Ah, there's the...
存分に使おう。
So, do I have to go to this side and then come back down to this side? Is that what's going on? I haven't tried synthesizing anything for a while. Anything good? Nigiri, macaroni and cheese.
用心するに越したことはない。
Grilled onigiri. We can get some eggs. Looks like I can prepare a lot of stuff. Alright, well that definitely looks imposing.
大物だ。注意しろ。
Oh, it's just possible. Sure, yeah. From behind, of course. Pretty good. Boosted Blade Horizon. Alright, so this gives me a return pad. Can I actually head like down here and see if there's like another boss? Now I can just kind of ignore like all the side stuff and just like head straight down there. No, it's just an empty spot. I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be for another thing. Alright, well. Guess it's time to head back here. Go ahead, do the amusement park. Level up. How are we doing on blood code? Over half. Alright. Possibly a little bit more, and we can be done with this whole licorice blood code. Mind Merchant 12. Partners oh, that's partner's attack power up. I don't need that. Because I don't have the partner out fighting.
リコリスもホリーと一緒で成長途中だ。
じゃあリコリスが咲いたら見に来ようよ。今度はお父さんも一緒に。
ああ、次はみんなで来よう。
ホリーが幼い頃の記憶だな。
Alright, I mean, this is a pretty big empty space for no enemies. Well, no items either. Dreamland.
"調子が出てきたね。
Alright, well, here's my elixir.
"存分に使う。
Nice. A couple items over here we can grab.
"調子が出てきた。
Alright, that actually healed quite a bit. But I got those 2 upgrades.
どうした？問題にもならないか。
Yeah, it's just fall to death. Let's swap this back over to this. So that I can try to individually pull.
存分に使う。
Or just outright take one out. A spectral core. Alright, and to rejuvenate.
見落としはないか
Curse Ward Rune Leaf. Actually reminds me, I did get a large shield, didn't I? Yeah, heavy shield. But it requires 6 vitality, mind, and willpower. And does overburden vitality by quite a bit. Have to let the heal tick before taking shots. Good. Podcast like that. They're not getting back up.
面倒な敵がいるな
Alright, large mass fragments. Still returning up there. Anything else down here? Stores everything.
存分に使おう 落ち着け
Alright, Sunset Sword. I'm assuming that's the Succubus Blade. Stun vaccine. That's just a drop to the abyss. Oh, there's a guy up here. is just definitely a drop to death. And we're just running on the tracks for the roller coaster.
私ね、お母さんやお父さんみたいな強くて優しいお医者さんになる。みんなの病気もお母さんの病気も治して、みんなが笑って暮らせる未来を守るんだ。
頼もしいな。ホリーはお父さんとお母さんの子だ。きっとたくさんの人を守れるよ。
Oh, I didn't even have to shoot. I would just come down here and be able to hit it. Oh well.
お母さんはどこに行ったの？
モニカ様は世界を守るお仕事に行ったのよ。
ちゃんと帰ってくるよね。リコリスが咲いたら一緒に見に来ようって約束したのね。
Seems like we have kind of a bittersweet memory of her enjoying the time with her mom, and then this is like the point where her mom
こいつを
leaves.
倒せばホリーの情念を解放できるはずだ。
Yep, just
立て直
obliterate
せ
her. Obliterate the first. Yeah, that blender really does a lot of work.
情念をすべて解放することができた。これでホリーの封印が解けるはずだ。
情念から垣間見えたホリーさんの過去は現在で伝えられる史実と一致します。ですが私たちが知るホリーさんは命を奪う人ではない、守る人です。ホリーさんは最後までこの世界に生きる人たちを守ろうとしたのだと私は思います。
ありがとう。ホリーは強くて優しい子なんだ。今この瞬間もみんなが笑って暮らせる未来を守ろうとしている。私はホリーの頑張りを無駄にはしたくない。だから一緒にホリーを殺してほしい。
I think that's everything there is to get. Now we can actually travel back to the cocoon. Let's see here.
頼りになり
To
そう
the
な。
whoops. Alright, yeah, still gonna need some work. Alright, let's release this.
ホリー。 一人でよくここまで頑張ったな。
Wonder working its magic. Done BS going. There we go. It's dead.
頼む、楽にしてやってくれ。
英雄ホリー、討伐完了です。一度マグメルに。
お前たちともここでお別れだな。最後に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。私はホリーの母親、モニカ・アストゥリアスだ。始祖イドリスの封印を補助するため命を捧げたはずが、ホリーの強烈な情念によって呼び覚まされた。私も驚いたよ。だがそのおかげでお前たちと会うことができた。改めてホリーを救ってくれてありがとう。罪の意識にとらわれ苦しみ続けるホリーをやっと解放することができた。ホリーがいなくなった今、この体がいつまで持つかわからないが、私はもう少しここにいるよ。
失礼いたします。マグメルからラビニア様の使いとして参りました。次なる4人目の英雄についてお話があるそうです。至急マグメルまでお越しください。
ありがとうございます。準備ができ次第向かいます。本来身勝手に歴史を修正することは許されることではありません。それでも過去の世界に救いたい命がある。重たいですね、この力は。
Hero Holly the Reaper.
絵にし。ホリーさんのかすかな絵にしと何者かの絵にしがより合わさっている。詳しく見てみます。この絵にしからはあなたの腕を変質させた吸血鬼カミロさんの情念を感じます。今の光はあなたの腕がカミロさんの絵にしに反応した。それに森からも同じような反応を感じます。これは私の推測になりますが、あなたと同じようにカミロさんの影響を受けて変質した吸血鬼が絵にしに反応したのかもしれません。ここに残る絵にしは消えかけていて、今の状態では過去に飛ぶことができない。ですがこの森に残る変質した吸血鬼からカミロさんの因子を入手し、あなたの中にあるカミロさんの因子と組み合わせてブラッドコードとして発現することができれば、ここに残る絵にしを霊気し過去に飛ぶことが可能になるかもしれません。リコリスさん、いえモニカさんでしたね。彼女なら変質した吸血鬼の居場所がわかるかもしれません。一度相談してみませんか？
I currently have no one. What?
神ロ、なぜお前の腕からカミロの情念を感じるんだ。お前の腕だけじゃない、この森の至るところから。一体何が起きたんだ。
Take me to Camilo's Pathos.
何か事情があるんだな。分かった。お前たちには借りがある。できる限りのことはしよう。ホリーとカミロについては人一倍詳しいんだ。案内させてくれ。カミロの情念を探知した。光の柱を目印に進んでくれ。
So, around town in Sanatorium. Alright. Did get a new blood code too. This one's ranked C. Slightly lower on the dexterity, lower on the mind, lower on vitality, and lower on fortitude. But everything else seems to be just about the same. So I don't need to really change anything. Nothing is overburdened. Alright, so level up. And into the ruined town, so let's go back here. Alright.
またホリーが発作を。
はい、今は落ち着いていますが、最近は発作が起きる頻度が高くなってきているみたいで。
ホリーの発作は血族の力に由来するものだろう。今の医療で対処する術もまだ見つかっていない。
そんな。
大丈夫。 私が何とかするさ。君はホリーのそばで支えてやってくれ。
カミロさんはホリーさんをとても大切に思っていた。この事実がホリーさんに伝わっていれば。
類まれなる才能を持って生まれたホリーは力の強さゆえに幼くして命を落とす可能性があった。そんな状況のホリーを救いたいと考えた彼女は自身の力を全て費やし術式を施すことでホリーを無事に成長できるようにしたんだ。だがカミロの施した術式は完全には機能していなかったみたいだな。この術式が機能していれば血族の病を抑え本来の力を発揮することだってできたはずだ。
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just ran in here and blended up some just random enemy. Going to purchase. Pick that up one more. It does look like I'm going to be seeing a lot of stuff that just requires dexterity. Alright, now we got one in here. Something we got a healer in here somewhere.
調子が出てきた。
That's all that's up here. Just for an item. Alright, well that's fine. Used one heal, that was it.
かないな。
Alright, well. One healer dealt with. Alright, well, we can go this way. Grotesque Skullblade. Sounds like that would be a lot of fun to use. Nothing to pick up. That's just back where it came from. Alright. Looks like we got a big dude. Yep, all it takes is a little bit of a blender. That's it. Oh, well, I should have just gone this way then. Lost British. All that for a single uncanny stone. Alright. Oh. There we go. Go ahead. Take out the range guys first. And shoot her. Pull her out of the healing. Great. Sure. Yeah, definitely not letting the succubus come back up. Alright, well it looks like his pathos is right there, so I'm gonna ignore that for just a moment. do have a couple other things I can explore around here before I do that. Never mind. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, never mind. Thought I could take the elevator up, but nope, apparently not. Alright. Well.
やはりそう簡単には治ってくれませんね。力が及ばず申し訳ありません。
何言ってるの。先生の治療を受けていなければ今頃死んでいたわ。あら、この写真はお嫁さんと娘さん？
そうです。可愛いでしょ。
先生がそんな表情をするなんて。子供の成長は一瞬よ。見逃さないようにね。
今のはあの吸血鬼が変質する前の記憶。ホリーさんから聞いていたカミロさんの印象とはだいぶ違いますね。
ホリーと同じようにカミロと私も変質症状を治したいと考えていたんだ。輪廻や色欲の血族について調べたり、植物を採取して漢方を作ったり、二人でいろいろなことを試したよ。
Alright, so how does this tie in with Gordo?
カミロの情念を感じる場所はこれで全部だ。お前たちの目的は達成できたのか？
ご協力いただきありがとうございます。モニカさんのおかげでカミロさんのことを少し知ることができました。
ああ、私が言うのもなんだが、カミロはいい男なんだ。お前たちに知ってもらえてよかったよ。じゃあ私はここで失礼するよ。
カミロさんの因子が集まりましたね。ブラッドコードとしての発言を試みます。無事カミロさんのブラッドコードを発言することができました。これでエニシを霊気することができるはずです。これは術式？カミロさんがホリーさんに施した術式でしょうか。モニカさん曰くカミロさんがホリーさんに施した術式は何らかの理由によって効果を発揮できなかったようです。この術式を再びホリーさんに施すことができれば、ホリーさんの悲劇を覆すことが可能になるかもしれません。しかし過去を改変することで現在の状況が大きく変化してしまうことも考えられます。慎重な判断が必要です。
That's Alpine. Oh, nice. Also have a chest. Grab that. Ice protection. Alright, so now I'm assuming that I can go back to... Yep, looks like we can. We can restore the bond. that mean that I actually have a blood code form now? Oh, Holly's is almost done. Yeah, we got Camilla Bloodline. He's only got a single one though, it looks like. And it's a B rank. Wait, what does it give me? Bigger strength, bigger mind, bigger vitality, but lower on everything else. Interesting. Alright, well. Let's find out.
これで過去の死人の森に向かうことが可能となりました。この絵にしはカミロさんが暴走した時系列、その付近に飛ぶことが予想されます。しかし私は一度干渉した時系列に再び干渉することを許されていません。未知の時間速報になります。とはいえ、先の干渉は一瞬のこと。リスクはありますが、重大なことにはならないはずです。想定外なことがあれば、即座に干渉を中止し、引き返します。それでは、行きましょう。
Yep, here comes the super unenthusiastic hug. Oh no, actually returned the hug. Wow, that is first time.
ここは一体何が起こるか分かりません。警戒を。石碑に書かれている内容を読み上げます。我が血を引く者よ、多重干渉は因果を乱す禁忌に触れる行為である。その行為にふさわしい力を示せ。この場所は始祖イドリスが用意した空間だと考えられます。再び過去に干渉するには、この先に待ち受ける試練を乗り越える必要があるようです。
Alright, well. Let's see how bad this is.
発見されました。
Oh, it's the same guy.
降ります。
back underneath his legs. So the tentacles are the weak spot. Got it. So much easier to just shoot him in the tentacles than it is to just keep running around him, like slicing at his legs with toothpicks. Alright. Oh, well, I'm guessing that is where I came from then.
これも始祖イドリスが残した言葉でしょうか。読み上げます。試練を乗り越えし者よ。世界を保つのも変えるのも所詮は己がエゴ。すべてを背負い信じる道を進め。時間移動成功です。しかし一瞬の干渉であれほどの試練。 多重干渉は相当の力を要することだと分かりました。それではホリーさんに会いに行きましょう。術式を施すことができればホリーさんの未来を変えられるかもしれません。
Actually change. I can change Jose. I can also change to Noah as well.
新しいブラッドコードも馴染んだか。ここまで来ると他人の気がしないな。お前なら何の心配もいらねえだろう。俺の新しい力だ。好きに使ってくれ。
Oh, well, that's the C rank. This one has been maxed, so we got a new C rank code, so... Yeah, it's gonna majorly kill my willpower. But I think that's just gonna remove this. I can take this instead. Oh, I guess this was ruined a while ago. I've got booster for dexterity, but it's not like it's like plus 100 dexterity. It's plus 5. So why does everyone that I'm getting now just have a huge amount of dexterity?
慎重に行くか。
どこに行っていたんですか？まだ治療は終わっていませんよ。ホリー先生は診察室にいるので、
あら、お帰りなさい。元気そうで安心したわ。突然姿を消したのは何か理由があったからよね。
I found a way to cure you.
本気にしていいの？わかった。あなたの言うことを信じるわ。ありがとう。ダメみたいね。誰だって最初はうまくいかないものよ。あなたが私を思ってくれた。それだけで十分嬉しいわ。カミロの病室。ごめんなさい。話はまた後で。
このままでは史実通りホリーさんはカミロさんを、ホリーさんはカミロさんの病室に向かったはずです。追いかけましょう。
おお、ちゃんと動くな。
Go on.
カミルさんの容体が急変しました。いつものような発作ではなく暴走した状態となり。
落ち着いて。カミロは私に任せて。あなたは患者さんのフォローをお願い。
原因は新薬か。あ、来ていたのね。この先何が起こるかはわからない。あなたは病室で待機していて。
I want to help you.
私の力に。ありがとう。まずは事態を把握したい。協力してもらえるかしら。
Alright, looks like we got a whole dungeon. Alright, not enough to really level anything
す
up.
ごい。私のブラッドコードをここまで完璧に扱えるなんて。あなたにならもっと強い力を預けられるかもしれない。この力で大切なものを守ってあげて。
Alright, so we got her B version blood code. Once I get Noah's maxed out, then we can start working on all of the other B rank blood codes. Cleansing lights. One open from this side.
命が生まれる仕組みは知っていたが、それがどれだけ尊いことなのかは体験しないとわからないものだな。ホリーは僕たちの宝物だ。命に変えても守り抜く。
一緒に守ろう。今日はぐっすり眠れているようだ。よくここまで育ってくれたな。
ああ、だが不安定な状態は変わらない。ホリーも限界が近いだろう。モニカ、聞いてくれ。僕の癒しの力全てを込めてホリーに術式を施し続ける。この術式がホリーの中で組み上がれば、ホリーは無事に成長できるはずだ。術式が完成した時、僕はもういないかもしれない。でもホリーが生きてさえくれれば、それ以上は望まないさ。
So, I guess this is just a shortcut so you don't have to watch the cutscene every time. Alright, so we're back in the lobby then. I was hoping to find possibly another item out here or something, but guess not. Alright, really appreciate him for, you know, waiting until the animation was finished so that you can actually just blitz me with a bunch of damage, rather than attacking while the animation was still going. Alright, so this just takes me back around to here. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on healing. I've got 11 out of 13. Back to the path outside. It's the hand-to-hand guys that always do like the most amount of damage for some reason. Sunset Hell. Alright, got an extra uncanny stone. Alright, I'm pretty sure that that's everything that I need to worry about, like, right now. So I'm pretty sure I need to just, like, head into the basement. I'm just kind of stalling by running around doing a lot of this top stuff before actually heading down there. But we opened up a couple of different shortcuts, so hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Closing also probably throw in a level up. Yep, got it up to one level. Can't believe that missed. to take care of him too. Alright, let's jump down here. Get a nice little item. And a shortcut opened up. Yep, it doesn't open this side. Alright. That was a surprise. Looks like there's no way to actually get across that though without falling. And there was another missile right here. Great. If I would have known that, would have done all that stuff to unlock everything. Oh, actually, no, I do have enough for a level up, I believe. Just barely enough. No blood code level 3 yet. Alright, so now do continue doing licorice. Yeah, we'll continue doing licorice. And then I can actually swap this for this. This definitely feels more like progress, so we'll try going down first. For a single item. Okay, yep. Nice little sidetrack, I guess. Alright, got a big dude with Revival Cloud on him. Assuming that means that there is a stone mask guy somewhere around here. He's back there. Open to this side. Alright, well. Find which way it does open from. Of course. And just killing him at this point is not going to do anything. It's going to revive. There. Yeah, now they're all here. At the same time. Yeah, this killing him would have just allowed them to revive, because I wouldn't be able to hit the stone mask guy. There's another stone mask guy here too. Alright, well that's Licorice's second. Alright, well I guess I'll take her back. Merchant Wolfblade. Go for mind, strength, and vitality. Lyle 2, Holly 2. Which I'd have to switch out my defense. Because she can't really handle the huge willpower burden of that. Well, the huge vitality burden, I mean. This one, though. Not as powerful, but still pretty good. Alright, well, looks like I cleared all that up. I missed something in here. Put up above. Yeah, it is. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Alright. Return stone. Not yet. Let me finish traveling around this area real quick. It's up there. Question is, how do I get up there? Looks like I gotta do some old school platforming. Nope, nope. Okay. Resurgence inhibitor. That's it. Alright, well, not really worth it. Anything else that I missed around here? Because I just, like, ran through here. I got this guy. Don't know why he didn't chase me, like everyone else did. Alright, then this just leads down to our stone mask rolls. Okay, so we got everything. We're good to continue on with the return stone. I need it after dealing with like 4 of those big guys at the same time. Pathways here. I'm gonna turn around here in a second. Do it. Another healer. Big dude. Well, I mean, it would be nice if I could see past my character. Alright, easy. Don't even have to work for it. Formed a part. Guard of Honor. Really gonna run all the way around. Yeah, he did. Need the acrobat. Is not coming back. Got him. Alright. Yeah, this definitely feels like progress because I'm making kind of a lot of moves. Went down a couple times, now I'm going back up. Definitely feels like progress. Especially with this tower sequence. Yeah, and then there's the re-entry point into the bottom of the hospital. Alright, so I gotta go and get all the other items, goodies, weapons, enemies that I can before I leave this area. Don't know why Holly is being so quiet though. Climb fast. Alright, got a couple of the perfect guards out. Slow vaccine. Alright, so went down last time, so let's try going up. But they also killed this guy over here. I've not found that healer. So that is upstairs. Got him with the stone. Yeah, you take too long to shoot. Sure. Yeah, because the explosion happened the millisecond after my dodge had completed. I think that guy might have been the healer. But don't hear it ticking anymore. Alright, well, we got the couple of items that were left up there. Alright, well, area's still clear, so should be fine to just kind of move on. So, was this like her dad's secret lab? And this is where he was coming to work on treatments for her? Which is why she never knew where he was. But he was right under her nose the entire time.
Monica, すまない。君を救うことは。
分かっている。神の力はホリーに使ってくれ。なあ、カミロ宛てに届いているんだろう。始祖イドリスの封印援助の命令、私が行く。
モニカ、ホリーのことは僕に任せてくれ。
私、みんなに守られていたのね。お母さんもカミロも自分を犠牲にして私を守ってくれていた。なのに私は何も分かっていなかった。
You should talk to Camilo.
私もカミロと話したいと思っている。一緒に来てくれる？ありがとう。
All right. Oh, that's just. All right. Back to that. That. Alright. Yeah, after I did the whole entire dungeon, now it gives me the map. Alright. Of course.
This is our family memory place. Camilo's dream is becoming reality.
I do have enough for one level. If I had one more golden nectar, I could get another heal. But we'll go ahead and we'll actually call it there for today. Next time we'll go ahead and see about fighting Camilo and actually finishing Holly's story. I didn't think that Holly would actually be the one that we would finish first. I thought it would go back to Jose real fast, but I guess not. Alright, well, this should be fun. Hopefully we can save her and then start working on saving Lyle and Jose as well before we go and do the fourth and final one. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, liked, all that good stuff. Really, really appreciate that. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, 7 to 11. And we'll be doing Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. I do have a couple of things to kind of finish out and complete, such as doing some of the additional cities that I have not even really touched yet. Not going to do like a bunch of the overworld stuff. A bunch of the overworld stuff is, I just honestly feel that it's kind of tedious to do, because it's a bunch of like sailing to the specific spot, disembarking from the boat, swimming over to the island, grabbing the singular item that's there, which if it's an animus chest or if it's an animus piece, not super worth it. If it's a chest, it could have something in it, but it probably doesn't. It's probably just like random loot with like a little tiny bit of money. So a lot of that stuff really isn't like super pertinent for me to feel like, yeah, I need to really go and get those. But we do have some stuff in the cities to actually run around and do, and then once we do that, I can see about possibly trying to upgrade the Jackdaw to the point to where I can actually try to take one of the legendary ships, which appears that it's going to be really difficult because it's a level 75 set of ships. But if I can take that and I can send them off to the fleet, I think the fleet would become pretty strong. So we'll see about doing that. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I look forward to seeing everyone next time, and I hope you all have a good night.